When the hopes and prayers of a nation weigh heavy, when bravery is fundamental, and commitment to the badge imperative in advancing those aspirations, this means war. Whether it's overcoming the odds, or standing your ground in the face of adversity, the task is formidable, with sheer emotion fueling the path to glory.
You've never seen anything like that.
This means war.
12 years of underachievement comes to an end.
Hello there, and very good. Glyn Cook has just made his tee shot. We just missed that, unfortunately, and we now have on the tee here at hole number 1 in the seniors category, Nick Reynolds. Nice clean shot from him. I'll just turn so we can see down the fairway where they're playing. So that's the seniors, and you can hear the cheering going on just there as well. As I'm going to turn around again just a little bit more here. We see the England team just here. We're getting ready to tee off. There goes Cookie. Everyone using their buggies on the course. Welsh team just at the back. Yeah, the army of buggies. Look at that. It's like a convoy going on through there. So they're heading off to take their second shot. It's going to turn around to the tee box. Up at the tee box next, we have our second in the seniors category. We'll have Richard Philp of England and Rhys Williams of Wales setting off there. And is obviously Rhys just making his way up the stairs there. Now, what a wonderful course we're at. Now, please do send your comments. We are streaming across all platforms now. For the first time, we're also streaming on Twitch. So if you are a Twitch user, you'll be able to find us on FGA England and watch on the Twitch. If you're watching on Facebook, great, then you already know what to do. But you can also find us on YouTube. So if you've got the YouTube app on your smart TV, fire that up, and then you can start watching there. Great way to do it. Obviously, then you got big screen foot golf coming your way on this incredible Saturday morning. Loads of messages coming through already. There we go. There's Jodie Lee supporting Wales. Sam Lee just messaged in. Come on, Cookie. We've got Phil Prashnikov with us. Always a big foot golf fan, foot golf player as well. Always good to see him when we can. But Phil's there watching. Hello there, Phil. Nice to have you with us here this morning. And I can just see another message just coming in. There's Andy Sparks saying, come on, England, as we've had a Wales. Come on, England has appeared as well. There we go. Just for balance, we're evening it up as well. As I say, I'm going to be quite as neutral as I can be, or as I'm allowed to be at times. There might be an occasion where I'm quite not. But what an incredible day. The weather is stunning. We've got cameras out and around the course. We've got Rob Mucklow is up on the roving cam, and we'll catch up with him in just a bit. He'll be up in and around the hole. I'll be moving around the holes as well. You'll also hear Chris Hopton joining in now and then as well. So all in all, absolutely incredible. Now, Tricia has messaged in, and she says, come on, Ireland. We can see there that Ireland will be teeing off in a short while. We'll see them. So Tricia, stick around with us. We've got England, Wales first, then it's Ireland, Scotland a little bit later on. And I've got one of the Scottish team just messaging in There we are. Come on, Wales from Matthew Morgan of Scotland. But then there's also a Matthew Morgan in Wales, isn't there? There's a Matthew Morgan in the Welsh team as well. But of course, cheering on his own team. So I think you're right. I think I might have been right. Might well have been the Scottish one that we saw. So I do hope you're all well. It's great to be back on commentary. It's been a long time since I've been on the mic for Foot Golf. Looks like Richard Philp just about to take his tee shot. Driving that down. Over the buggy path. Fairly straight from him. We'll be happy with that. I think he just said the words happy chappy. Another nice shot.
Let's go!
A little bit more to the right. All in all, very, very good. From Reece Williams as the buggies take flight. Welsh flag hanging off the back there. A red dragon. The juniors now making their way up on hole 4, which is to our right. Just in the distance there, see the juniors. Looks like Callum Yates, Nate Grant of Wales. Right. Got our next pair being called up by Sean Rontry.
Sam Johnson, Paul Bolton.
It's going to be a pairs match.
Glennon Jones, Stephen Grant.
Paul Bolton, Sam Johnson, Glennon Jones, Stephen Grant. So our first pairs match about to tee off.
I've got two, right? I know, suddenly interesting. Andrew, instead of picking the boat. Oh, boats, come here.
Now just waiting for the. As you see, the Welsh pair do have Paul Downey. He's their substitute to go around with them.
Boats. All right, leave it now, stuff here. All right. Don't worry about it. Just do your game, Bob. Don't worry.
Now let's head on over to Rob. I think he's up on hole number 1. Oh, is he hole number 2? He's up on the second green. Let's go see how everyone's there.
Good morning, guys. So we're here on hole 2. Sarah White, Steph Farley. Sarah White for England, Steph Farley for Wales. Straight in. So I think that was for free, and then Sarah's got this for free. Let's just send it along. So Steph takes that hole. Not sure on the score, but Steph has taken that hole. It's 1-1 in that match, I've just been told. The match before, we had Michaela Hill, Jen Brothel, again, all square. And the junior match, Callum took a 1-0 lead down here, so I don't know how he's got on as he's gone up on the tee now. We have the first overs. Glyn Cook versus Nick Reynolds. Nick Reynolds teeing off. Nice position. Middle of fairway. Glyn Cook. His tee shot. Oh, he's pulled that a little bit. Is that going to hang on? Yeah, it's thick enough there. Yep. So he sent it out a little bit wider. So as you can see, both playing into here. Nick Reynolds has got more of a dip can't quite see on the camera, but where the shadow is, there's a dip, a bowl. So he's got to travel through that and up to this hole. Glyn, a bit wider, so he hasn't got so much of it to deal with. And he'll be up first. So, Cookie second shot in. Oh, nice firm hit. Coming up. He might need to slow down. I think he's going to travel off the back. Yeah, it's come down. So, he's left himself a little bit of a tricky back. Nick's ready to go. Just needs to get this close. Yeah, that's a nice hit as well. So he's going to slow down. Okay, could have just left himself that, which not too bad. Maybe Glyn to go first. Getting up and down. I'm sure he'll turn it on. Really nice, is it? As you just heard, Glyn saying, not very nice. Sends it up, needs to turn. Gave it a go. It's travelled back across the golf green. Yep. So Glyn to go again. Nick's going to have a nice shot. Cookie sends it back. Looks good. Needs to hold. Oh. And it's not rolled back either, so that's a 5. 5 for Glyn. So Nick's got 2 putts to take this hole. Lovely, nice weight. Just to tap in, take the hole. And Glyn's conceded that hole, so score 2-0 to Nick. So back on the tee. Rich Phillips, Rhys Williams for Wales. Rich Phillips for England. So, oh, they have actually teed off, sorry. Didn't realise that. So, I can see one ball. Looks like Phillips's ball on the fairway, or just over to the rough where Glyn was just a minute ago, I think. That might mean Rhys is in the ditch. Yeah, it looks like they're looking for the ball. Now there's red stakes and there's white stakes over there, so the white stakes are out of bounds, the reds are hazard. It looks like he's just in the hazard, so he hasn't gone past the white stakes, it's not out of bounds. He's actually gonna play a hazard shot. So he has played that. He's found the path. So that's his second shot. And when it's on the path, you get relief. So Reese just said he's going to play from the path anyway. Philpsy sent it across. Similar position to what Nick Reynolds was in just a minute ago. Reese Williams with his third, outside of the foot swaz. Tell you what, that is a great effort. Absolutely, wow, what a shot that was. Outside of the boot, sends it round. Leaves himself that for 4. Obviously Philpsy, Rich Philps. He has this to take the hole. So Rich might possibly give him that. So lovely shot. Even Philpsy just said lovely shot there by Reese. Welsh wizard, indeed. So Philps, that shot. Nice. Is it going to make it? Yes, it does. Rich Philps takes the hole. Score 1-0 to Rich Philps in that match. So, next up we have over 45 pairs match. For England we got Paul Bolton and Sam Johnson. And for the Welsh, Ledden Jones and Stephen Grant. Teeing off. Looks like Wales have a sub in that match as well. So with the subs, before a hole's taken, before a hole, they can decide to switch a player in for the hole, and then if they want, they can switch that player back out for the next hole. So the Welsh have found the middle of the fairway, and the English pairing have gone wide, like the other guys just before, into the rough. Sam Johnson with the second shot in. So it looks like there's a sub for both teams in this match as well. So Bolt's coming in, just have a look at the line. It's Paul Bolton. Relay to Sam. Where to take, what line to take.
That's a good line, Sam.
Right, Paul? What's the score so far? How's the first hole gone? So they've tied the first hole. Sam Johnson plays it in.
Yeah, swing.
Needs to swing, or it could be off the back. Off the back. Yeah.
All right, Sam.
It's okay. Next up. Ledden. Looks, he sent this below. Interesting. So it's just slightly off there, so he's got to come up the hump.
It's all right for me to mark, Paul.
Whereas Bolts has got to come back from that way. He's got a bit of a distance. Probably swing back towards where I am, across the green. So.
Remarkable, is it?
Paul Bolton free. Sends it. Nice pace. Needs to turn back now. Needs to turn back. Needs to turn back. So, oh, it nearly turned. That's a lovely shot. Good effort. Tapping for 4 for Sam. Yep, they've given the gimme. So that's a 4. Right. This is for the hole. Sends it. I don't think that's enough. No, that's not enough. And they've given them the 4. So that match, all square, on to hole 3. So group match behind. Now into the men's category. We have Steve Bastin on the tee for England. And Mitch Bird Jones for Wales. Some tasty matchups coming through. So, Steve Bastin on the tee. Nice low hard hit. Yeah, that's a very good strike. That is reaching the green here. So that's just on the front edge of the green. That's a lovely shot there by Steve Bastin. Mitch Bird Jones. Higher. Send it to my left. He's in the rough, so he's got a lot of thick stuff to travel through there for his second shot. So he is just here. Steve Bastin, edge of the green, over there. And all he has to work with is green. So I would say advantage England in this matchup. So Mitch, he's hitting it into that bowl, so he's looking for the bowl to help him out. Maybe swing it. Swung it the wrong way, so he's found the middle of the green. Mitch has just left this for free. So that's for free. Just been marked, so mark that. Right. These bastards for 2. Nice long putt. That's probably going to keep going that way. Hasn't really given it enough. Needed to give it a bit more of a firm hit. So they're both there for 2, where they are for 2. So it's been remarked, so they're both there for 2. Mitch Jones to go first. Yeah, nice, right in the middle of the cup. So that's a 3 for Mitch. Steve Bastin to tie this hole. Again, I think yes. So all tied on that hole. We're going to go back to Rob Lamar. Looks like he's up on hole 4.
Thank you very much, Rob. We are at hole 4 now, a 106-yard par 3. Got Glyn Cook, unfortunately, in the bunker at the moment, but playing Nick Reynolds, they both went into the bunker on their second shots. Nick has just gone beyond the hole. Absolutely beautiful day, isn't it? Only going to get better. This is just the early start. Little shot out of the bunker there. See the England team just in the distance. Amazing look all round. Glyn to take his shot first. Line's a bit too straight. No real turn for him there. He's a 4. Nick to win the hole. Needs this to go in. And there we are, tied hole for the pair. A couple more coming through. Richard Philp to the left here of England. It's coming in hard, it's going to sit on that edge, just drops into that bunker on that second shot. Ben Jones of Wales. His second shot, avoiding the bunker completely, coming round here. Very good approach shot from Jones. Work for Philp of England to do here. It's as you heard just there. It's a bit rubbish, he says. His words. Straight in, hopefully. Got to go for it. He's going to go for it. He's assuming Jones is going to putt. Lifted it up. Oh, he's clipped the lip of the bunker. Fraction. Got it up. It's very close. Just breaking the bunker. Buggy's going off in the background there. Matchups happening here. Some big games. On the tee now. Christian Thomas, Chris Lewis now heading up there. They're going to be teeing off. They're just in the background. You can see those there. Got the first of the pairs coming through. After this shot from Phelps. Oh, and it just lipped.
Yeah.
And there we go. Jones takes the hole for Wales. Paul Bolton, Sam Johnson of England, Len Jones, Stephen Grant of Wales. Well done, Reese, just coming in on the message. Is that Jody watching along with us here this morning? Very good morning to you, Jody. Good morning to everybody watching. Thanks for joining us. What a way to start a Saturday, hey? Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I do remember you can watch on all platforms, whether you're watching right now on Facebook, you can watch on our YouTube channel, Foot Golf Association of England, and then you can pop that up on your smart TV. And if you are a Twitch fan, if you use Twitch, for the first time we are streaming live on there too. This is curling into this bunker. Didn't curl around enough. It's very, very deep into the sand here from Jones.
That there is perfect.
Just heard that there is perfect from Bolton. Talking to Johnson. As I was saying, if you want to find us on Twitch, FGA England. Johnson. Gone the right line. That side of the bunker. Very, very good approach.
Probably just you, blood.
Jones.
You want that? Oh. Yeah, put him up on here.
From the bunker. We've already seen, we just saw Richard Phil, but before that I'd seen a few players just clipping the edge of the bunker. This shot, it's very high, lifts it out, very close, but it does carry across the golf green. Wow, we've got viewers from all over. David Richards with us, watching from New Zealand. Is it very late at night there? I think maybe early evening. Well, not a bad way to spend your Saturday night. The rest of us this far over. Lovely Saturday morning. Just a gentle breeze at the moment, but we're all in short sleeve. I say that as we're looking at people in long sleeve, but it's the first time I've been in short sleeves commentating for a long time. 8 p.m. it is in New Zealand. I knew early evening. This is good. Wonderful shot from Stephen Grant of Wales. Needed to put that in. Puts a tiny bit of pressure on English pair who need to putt this to win the hole. well. Come out of the right. Suddenly that little bit of pressure. Now that picks it up. I don't know what that moved on. That just turned. Just turned. Now I've got a couple of shots come over here. Looks like we've got Stephen Bastin, Mitch Bird-Jones. Back to the singles competition here. Now it's all about winning the holes here. Now if a team do go nine holes up on the 10th, they can just walk away. Now David says, Ant B is my son. He'll be coming through very shortly. In fact, after this pair is Stephen. I think it's his first English cap for Stephen Bastin. Just drifting around to that right, but avoided the bunker. Seen a few problems from there already. Now, I was chatting to Stephen yesterday. It was their practice day on arrival. Jones, he's played it softly. We've seen how far Bastin has to make his third shot. So he's just gone a little bit closer, very tactical approach from Bird-Jones. Bastin, yes, as I say, I was talking to him, talking about his first cap, and he's looking to just enjoy himself and not ball rolling down the slope. After all that time, it just suddenly started moving. Take your time. He said he's going to enjoy it. He's not, nerves don't get to him. He's not thinking, he's hoping they don't. Nice approach, just veering off round to that side of the hole. It will stay up. Just roll back gently. That's a nice third shot. It is a par 3. They finish, so we'll finish for 4. Bird-Jones now to win the hole. He knows he can't really lose the hole, but he can tie it. This is a chance to get a point lost in. Drops it in. Beautiful shot. Just last of the teams before they head out, still just there as I turn around, and here is Ant Brolia. The world famous Ant Brolia taking on Ash Jenkins. Ash Jenkins going round to the right hand side on his second shot, carrying across that green quite a bit. It's caught the slope. It's going to roll back a tiny bit. This is coming back. That keeps. Actually, not too bad at all. Did roll back quite nicely for him. Sticker on his back there. Brolia. It's a good approach shot. Oh, did skip up just a tiny bit, but this is looking very, very good indeed. Oh, incredible shot from Ant Brolia. Absolutely stunning. What a shot to win the hole.
Great shot.
That was a very good shot from Ash Jenkins. Give himself a par, but then Ambrolia pulling out shot of the day so far. Hole 4. Still groups to come through. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 more of the singles competition to come through. Then we've got 3 sets of pairs to come through in this matchup between England and Wales. Absolutely incredible, yes. Incredible Ambrolia. Hashtag silver bullet. Using the silver ball, Ambrolia. It was. I almost wish I could just replay that. Which had a little button I could do replay and show you. Now, just had a message come in that says, "Has Tim Matthews played yet?" He hasn't come through yet. I don't think he's teed off yet. Tim Matthews playing. He'll be the last of these singles. 5 minutes time, he'll be at hole number 1 teeing off. Tom Wood, he's the substitute in this group, playing this hole. Plays with Kyle Brown. I've got the Welsh captain of Andrew Stratford. Very nice shot from Stratford. That's such a really nice hole. Hole 4 has thrown up some interest with the bunker to the right. Players do have to come around. Well, this is turning to... and drops in. I hope we got that. Oh, my signal cut out just for a second there. Wonderful shot from Tom Wood. Stratford drops it in as well. Damn, Colin, come on there. For the rest of the team. Was another, that's 2 in a row. It was a very good shot from Tom. Not quite as good as the Brolia shot. That was the shot of the day so far. So much so I had many going, did we get that on film? We did. This looks like Carl Baker May. What a huge hit that is. Put it in a very similar position that we just saw Brolia putt from, and if anyone can replicate that, it will be Baker May himself. It's the shot from Lewis Williams, just this side of the bunker. Just grab their buggies. Drive up, they're parking, and they'll make their way over. All players have buggies at this tournament. The course very big, very long. It is mandatory for them all to have buggies. You can just see in the distance, I think Chris Anderson just teed off. And Tim Matthews about to tee off as well. There we go, yeah, might just have made that out. Very high shot he's just made. I don't know who's going to be going first here.
Next on the tee, representing England, Tom Smith, Wales, Mr. Down, Matthew Morgan.
We'll give you an update on the scores shortly. How it's all going after these first few holes. Baker May to go first. Can he do the same? Hasn't got the legs. He is going to slow down. Marking that. Missed the bunker. Wants this to slow. It's difficult on the green. Slightly longer putt for Williams. Williams. Great shots. Baker May. Lovely shots from him as that drops in on hole 4 in just a bit as more groups come through. But first, let's head over to Chris Hopton for an update on the scores. Chris.
Hello, football fans. Hopefully you can hear me okay. So, this is coming to view. We've got scores coming through live on Golf Genius. If you see the link on our Facebook and Instagram pages, you can find that. Match play format, you can see every single match that's happening. And at the moment, it's very evenly matched, we've got to say. So, looking at some of the early groups, Callum Yates is 3 up through 5 holes against Nathaniel Grant. Michaela Hill she's 2 down. Jen Brothel 2 up for Wales through 7. Sarah White 4 up through 7 against Steph Farley. Nick Reynolds is playing very well, 2 up through 6 against Glyn Cook in the first senior match. Richard Filt 1 up through 6 against Rhys Williams. The pairing of Sam Johnson and Paul Bolton are 1 up through 5 against Bledin Jones and Stephen Grant. Steve Bastin and Mitch Jones tied through the first 4, very even game. Ambrolio we saw just nail that excellent shot on hole 4, just over to my right. He's 1 up against Ash Jenkins. Andrew Stratford 2 up against Carl Brown. Lewis Williams 1 up against Carl Baker May. Dan James and Josh Wells. Josh Wells 1 up through 3 against Dan James. And then obviously some of the other groups are only just through hole 2, so not much to say on those at the moment. So yeah, pretty evenly matched at this stage, all to play for. I'm going to hand you back to Rob.
Thank you very much, Chris. So you see that's the scores at the moment. We'll get Chris to adjust his camera so we see his head. Yeah,
I did not realise my head was that low. My mistake.
That's all right. We'll
No one
get
wants
that
to see all of
sorted.
that,
Early
do
morning
they?
racing.
Exactly. Tired eyes.
Morning, Rob.
Good morning. James, vice captain of the England team. Wales of Wales. This is turning. Oh, not quite enough. Slow down. Just rolled into the bunker. As James is shot hooks the hole.
Picking up, he says.
He says pick up. And James takes that. Now it looks like Rob Mucklow has moved. Find out where he is in just a short while. We see this shot. How to go for it out of the bunker.
I'll get it, pal.
As Dan James takes the point on this hole. We'll find out where Rob is in just a short while. He's probably moved to another hole, and when we go back to him, then I will move on. There's our next pair coming through. Chris Lewis, Christian Thomas. Lewis to go first. This side of the bunker has been favoured. We've seen shots turn here, that little slope turning into the bunker. We want it to hold. Is it holding? Looks like it's going to. Oh, just now there is, as you can just see on the edge, a little slope leading onto the bunker. It has, thankful for Lewis. Bit more pace this side. This is going to carry quite a bit. Turn into the slope. Good shot from Thomas. Slightly longer putt for him. It's a very good morning to you all. Very close. Very good approach shot. Says pick it up. Just needs to put this in for the hole. Again, very close as well. A bit further away, ties it up. Evens for the pair of Thomas and Lewis. Stephen Groombridge saying good morning up the England as we see a very wayward tee shot. I think that's Lee Bennett. Gone very, very wide. Seeing Groombridge usually a stalwart in the England team. Not here this weekend. playing to that area around the tree here, which we've has been quite popular. It's Jack Harris of Wales, played over there. Last of the pairs teeing off in the distance. Scottish team just making their way through here with their new their almost grey kit. It's a very different blue that we're seeing from the Scottish team at this tournament. I quite like it though. It was Lee Bennett. There he is. Now we saw that. I found it. It did go a little bit to his right as he teed that off. Our left as we're looking at it. And there's Jack Harris getting messages coming through. There's Jenna. Message on Facebook. Very good morning to you, saying, come on, Jack. The Welsh flag's thrown up as well. The Scottish and Irish team making their way through here. Good shot from Bennett. Needed to put a bit of pace on this. Needs this to turn. It only sort of edged round. It didn't turn enough, but we've seen far worse shots on this hole already. As you see, that's the distance he's got to cover. Harris of Wales. Just waiting for the buggies to go nice. A couple of horns being beat. With the cattle grid, there's a little bit of noise behind me. Has it put Harris off? Turning from Jack Harris.
So I'm down on hole 7, positioned.
He's on to him. To put this in, Jack's put the pressure on him. This to tie the hole.
So guys, I'm positioned on hole 7.
He's got it. Well done. Lee Bennett, wayward tee shot, makes it up with his third shot. And Jack Harris. See Jack's family watching at the moment. And sorry, I'm wibbling all over. Wibbling, technical term. All over the place just here.
Probably us to go, Steve.
Now, it do sounds like Rob Mucklow is ready. So let's head over to him. Rob, where are you?
Hi Rob. So I'm down here on hole 7. The pairs over 45s. Got Downey, Johnson and Bolton for England. And England are 1 up in this matchup. So yeah, lovely, lovely. So, but Downey just sinks that one. The Welsh are down in the bunker. So Stephen Grant. Oh, what an effort, what an effort, lovely. So they've tied that hole. So, like I say, England 1 up in that matchup. This is a tricky little hole, this one. So Tee position, just up the top of the hill here. It's not a massive hill, but it's a slight downslope. Play down. Golf green, very large golf green. You don't want to go off the back there. If you go anywhere off the back there, you're in very big danger. And the hole position, two nasty little bunkers.
Please tell me you got that.
Stephen Grant asking, please tell me you got that. Of course I did. But yeah, tricky position. So ideally you want to leave it out there. Safe shot to come back into the hole. Try and take the danger of any of these bunkers out. And that's exactly what you need to do. Mitch leaves that. So from our side here, slightly right, comes back into the left. It's just all about the pace, really. You don't want to over hit that, otherwise you travel into that bunker anyway. Steve Baston, bit of a firm shot. This look, oh, he's taking the bunker out. Needs to slow down his travelling. So he's left this, so he's got a slightly different shot back towards that first bunker. They're both similar distance. I think Steve Baston just having a look. I think it might be Mitch to go first. Oh, that might be wrong. Nope, Steve. So it's what, 3? It's gonna come back in hard to me now. Will it turn back? Thinking about it. Just a little shy.
Okay.
Little tapping for 4. Mitch. There we go. Back at that. And he takes that for 4 as well. So yeah, he just sent that first. Morning, Lukey. Also, get well up the England from Luke Phillips. So, brilliant. Ash Jenkins. Ash Jenkins for Wales has just sent the ball into the bunker. And Brolia back up the fairway. Firm strike. Oh, this is quite pacey. This is pacey. This is pacey. Need this to swap. Need this to stop. Slowing. Oh, it stopped. Like I say, if he went off the back here, it's nasty down there. Ant's got a bit to do here, and he's travelling back towards these two bunkers, so it's not the best leave he's given himself there. And as we saw, Stephen Grant just putted, took the shot from the bunker just a minute ago. That was the other one, but it's kind of a similar shot. Can Jenkins match what his Welsh compatriot did just a minute ago? And back across the green towards this bunker and me. He sends it. It's a nice line. It looks a good line. Oh, it broke just at the end as it come onto the green. Lovely effort. Great effort from Ant there. And yep, gimme for a 4. So Jenkins out of the bunker. That's a good effort. He's left himself a good 6-7 foot putt there to tie the hole. Tied hole, score, and Ant's 3 up in that match. So back on the fairways. For England, Tom Wood, Carl Brown playing. So one of those is a sub player. Carl Brown with a sub Tom Wood. I'm not sure who's playing this hole. Looks like Tom Wood played this hole. Strike. It's curved a bit. That's onto the green. So not quite the position Ant was in, but more. And then Andrew Stratford. Tough shot from where he is. He's been quite sensible there. If it makes it down into that little gully, he's got a nice part there. Mitch. Same position with what Mitch Bird-Jones was just a minute ago. So Andrew's got that. Kind of takes away the danger of the bunkers. Whereas Tom Wood across the green. And the two bunkers either side of the hole. So as you see me walking back here, in line with his shot. Tough one. See what he can do. Morning, Robin. Absolutely amazing conditions here. That's a lovely little shot, lovely way. That could still trickle down. That could still trickle down. It's just stopped. Lovely effort. And I think he's given him that. So that's a 4 for Tom Wood. No, Andrew. This is for the hole. Don't think he's hit that. Yeah, a bit short that. Probably another 6, 7 foot. And to tie the hole. Yeah, tied hole. Morning, James. I'm well, thank you. Lovely morning down here. right on the edge of Dartmoor, Ashbury Manor. So, next group both teed off on their way to the balls. Carl Baker-May for England, Lewis Williams for Wales. Carl looks like he's gone across the path. He's just on the edge of the grass, just under the tree. So he must have had a little bit of a wayward tee shot there. Hello, Big Cheese Forever. This, if you're new to it, is foot golf. 4 nations. So we've got England versus Ireland, Scotland and Wales. This match up at the moment, England-Wales. Oh, if this is your first experience, you're in for some good footage here, mate. So Carl Baker-May, lovely second shot, leaves himself 6 foot to the hole. Like you said, one more roll there, and that would have fed down to the hole. Lewis Williams for Wales. Firm strike. That's going to be more centre of the green, I think. This could be similar to where Ant Brolio was earlier. I'm slowing down. So it's all square in this match. Tight match. I know at one stage Carl Baker-May was down, so he's got himself back into all square. So yeah, just a little bit more left to what Ant was earlier, I think. I might similar position. So quite soon we have the other fixture starting with Scotland versus Ireland. Tasty match that. The Holders Island won it a few years ago on their home soil, looking to retain their trophy. Anyway, Lewis Williams, nice weight, lovely weight. Yeah, it's a nice leave that. Nice leave. Just marks that up. Carl Baker-May to go 1 up in this fixture. Gets into his little routine. And a nice finish. 1 up. Carl Baker-May. Last year's England #1. Back on the tee. Dan James for England. Sends it. This looks like similar position to. Oh, he's on the path. Now, how far is this ball going to travel down the path? So that's on. Yep, that's on the path. It's stopped. Up against Josh Wells. On the tee for Wales. So Josh Wells for Wales. Ooh, that's in a lot of danger. That's in a lot of danger. Thick grass. trees. So Dan James advantage on this hole for England. It's probably going to be Josh to go first, I'd imagine. Deej leaving himself out wide, so he's got that decent approach again, which we've seen a few people go to that side of the fairway, just to avoid these bunkers down here, because you don't really want to be in these bunkers, even though we saw Stephen Grant earlier chip in from here. Josh Wells, I don't know if you can see him, but he's definitely in the thick stuff. About to take his shot out. Can he get anything behind it? No, he's towed it. See, look, yeah, he's still in the rough. It hasn't quite got out of the fairway. So Josh will be on his third shot now. He's going to give it some, I think, just to get it here. So third shot from Josh Wells. That's a nice approach. In the place you really want. So Dan off the path. Just a toe. Again, very similar position, but he's got a shot advantage to the hole. So both of them, not as you can see, very similar position to each other. Dan James up first for free and for the hole. That's a little bit pacey, that, little bit pacey. He's not happy. Still a bit of work to do there. Could be advantage gone, we'll see. Josh Wells. Oh, it's turned too soon. That's in the bunker, I think. That's in the bunker. So, still possibly advantage for Deej here.
About 5.
So Josh's fifth shot. Chipped out towards me. Just move. He's just got to rake the bunker. Etiquette. His turn needs to turn.
I'll do.
So he's picking that up.
7, yeah.
Picking that up for 7. Deej's fourth shot. Very sensible. Knew what he had to do.
Good plan, that's play.
And that's up.
Okay.
Score.
3 now. Oh, 3 up. Sorry.
Dan James 3 up for England.
If I may, Rob, I'm going to
Yeah, sure.
give you a
Back
bit
to
of
Chris Hopton.
yeah. So back on the first tee, some of the Scots and Ireland players have just started. We've got our second senior match here with Joe Donoghue teeing off. I'll give you a little score update in a minute as well from the England game. Nice tee shot. Perfect. And he is up against Scotland's Declan Reid, as ever, wearing the most Scottish hat I've ever seen. Sean just laying down the law. Tee marker etiquette. That's a nice tee as well. So giving you a quick score update, it's swung heavily in England's favour now in that first match. Callum Yates 3 up against Nathaniel Grant. Kayla Hill and Jen Brothel 4 up through 13. That's looking like that one's going Wales' way. Sarah White 5 up through 11 against Stephanie Farley. Glyn Cook now 2 up through 11 against Nick Reynolds. He's turned that one around. And he was 2 down previously through 6. Which Philp is 3 up through 10 against Reese Williams. Sam Johnson and Paul Bolton against Bledden Jones and Stephen Grant. It's 1 up to the English through 9. That's a tight game. Mitch Bird-Jones is playing very well against Steve Bastin. 3 up through 9. Ant Brolier 2 up through 8 against Ash Jenkins. Andrew Stratford 2 up through 7 against Carl Brown. Carl Baker-May 1 up through 7 against Lewis Williams. Dan James, as we just saw, picked up the second of these 2 up now. I think he's probably 3 up through 7 now. I think Rob confirmed a minute ago. Just switch back to my camera for a second. We've got Rob Lamar in position soon on hole 10, I believe. Just finishing those scores off. Chris Lewis 1 up through 5 against Christian Thomas. Lee Bennett 3 up through 6 against Jack Harris. That's very good from him. Ryan Purcell 2 up through 3 against Dan Wallback. Fast start. Chris Anderson and Tim Matthews are tied. So in the English favour at the moment. Still a long way to go in these fixtures. And we've got our first senior pairing for Ireland and Scotland going off. We'll be back with Rob Lamar, expect soon, on hole 10. Cheryl McIntosh says, come on, Scotland. We've got the current holders of the Four Nations Trophy, Ireland, against the runners-up, Scotland. Will Ireland continue the streak? Will Scotland exact revenge? Let's see. Sure to be a ding-dong battle this time. Beautiful conditions at Ashbury Manor today. We've got as we're facing a right to left wind kind of across the course, changeable conditions. But I would say at this point in time, perfect for golf weather. One of the Robs, are you in a position to take over at this point? Not yet. I think we'll see these boys tee off. We'll see where we are. Rob M is on the roving cam, moving around the course with the gimbal. Rob Lamar and our other staff cam.
Well away up.
Al Miles left, but absolutely fine there. Now, Colin Murray, Scotland, playing with Donny McKenzie. And that is heading to a very similar position. Right, we're going to head over to Rob Lamar now, who is on hole 10. Take it away, Rob.
Thank you very much, Chris. I just watched Ant Brolier make yet another excellent putt here on hole number 10. It is a par 3. Another great shot as well from Jenkins. Yes, I've moved over to hole number 10. Hello there. Good morning, everyone. Just catching up with those first groups of singles in the England-Wales matchup. So Andrew Stratford of Wales just teeing off here. It will be either one of Kyle Brown or Tom Wood from the England team. Lots of messages coming through. Thank you so much to everyone watching along and popping a message in to the chats. We greatly appreciate them. We see them all coming on, and every now and then we'll pop them up on the screen as well. This looks to be hitting the rake. Oh, it just bounced over the rake and through the bunker. Travelling across the golf green, down the slope. This is gone. I may have to move my camera in a second because they might want me to move, because that is a very, very long tee shot from Kyle Brown. He's completely overraked that. That's, oh, yeah, I gotta say, he's got a lot to do to get back from there. There's a message just come in. Thank you very much, Fraser Ware from up there in Scotland, saying enjoying the coverage. Thank you very much. It is a beautiful weekend. It really is. Wonderful yesterday in practice, and today exceptional as well. Wonderful event as well, this Four Nations. So lots. I thought I'd have to move, and I do. There we go. I'm going to go up onto this. There's a hill here. I can stand on there. Actually, this might be a much better position for me, a bit safer. Andrew's going to be going with an elevated position, looking down on everyone. That's what I'm used to. Very good shot from Andrew. The slope I'm actually standing on. Carl thinks he can go straight. For it there. See if he can. Very good. Second shot. Stratford of Wales is about to play from. Has it got the legs? It's going to drop. Oh, it's just short. And yeah, sorry, everybody. My whole system needed a reboot. Then I completely crashed. Sorry, everyone. But we're back on the board, as they say, with Baker May and Lewis Williams turning into a rap artist, or at least Pam Ayres. There's going to be many of you who go, who? Baker May. Drops that in. Wins the hole. And once again, to apologise. Yeah, my whole system crash just then. It does happen. Obviously, we are relying on technology, and we are relying on technology in Devon. And for those of you who don't know, Devon is not renowned for the for its ease of signals and everything like that. But you know, we're doing it extremely well when we can. Oh, yeah, it certainly helps standing in the sun. Coming up next, we do have Dan James and Josh Wells. Could be John Grandcourt. They have subs the Welsh team on this hole. Driving out towards the left-hand side, round that bunker that we have seen already. You can go through the bunker, a bit of a slope coming into the hole here. Lovely, nice straight line he's got from there. Does veer right to left ever so slightly. Having a jog towards us. Grandcourt marks James teeing off for England again. Try and use that very similar line. I'll get a little bit closer to the bunker. Not quite enough pace on that to access that slope. This is hole number 10. Lovely little par 3, 69 yards. With the bunker to the right, the bunker to the left as they're playing, mound to their right, and then a slope. A bit of a decision to make, as you can see, playing it between them. We've seen players already just not quite get it right, end up in the bunker, though it does carry through the bunker, but there's a big slope on the back of it, and then it will carry even further. We saw the shot from Carl Bryan just a short while ago disappear way behind us. James. Little turn up that hole, use that mound. Needed a bit more pace on that to go beyond there. Now, as we can see, Grandcourt basically, it's a straight line to the hole, but the ground does slope right to left. So if you're going to go straight, you've got to hit it with pace. I think you need to veer it round to the right for it to turn. It's gone straight, it's going to turn left. There it is. Needed to be played a little bit more to the right as we're looking at it. I think he knows that as well. Lovely shot from James. To take that hole. Okay, we'll wander off. We'll welcome our next pair through. We've got Chris Lewis and Christian Thomas. Wales and Scotland, sorry, Ireland and Scotland just teeing off. You saw a couple of those teeing off just a short while ago. We'll be catching up with them. Very course with our scoremaster Chris Hopton. As the day progresses and as those scores keep changing. That's a very good shot from Lewis. Thomas into the bunker. Let's see if it rolls out. There it is. Roll out into the slope. And past me. And there it is. Now, we saw Carl Brown in a very similar position. And he attacked the hole. He said, I think I can get it straight. I'm going to have to move, so do bear with me while I adjust my camera, because I am basically in his line completely. So I am just going to move slightly. There we go. I think I've just moved enough out of his way now. Have I moved enough?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Don't want to be blamed for any miss hits. Obviously, I've got my tripod with me, giving you static shots.
Is that all right? Yeah, it's fine.
I was just checking if the ball was okay to him. Thomas plays it. Oh, he's using that slope, hoping it will turn towards the hole. There's a lot of movement in the ground here. The right to left, the left to right. Lewis, there's that. And when I didn't turn enough.
Probably a minute. Wow.
And suddenly, from a very, very good position, Lewis now waiting to stay in this hole.
Am I playing big guys here?
Ventured around. Thomas drops it in to win the hole from what looked like a position that he wasn't going to right at the start. And then goes on and wins it. Lewis, that second shot of his overhit. Your message coming in at the right time there. She's saying up the Wales. Got in the distance, hole number 9. Jack looks to be making his. Well, we shall see. You just might be able to make that out in the distance. I can't quite get any closer screech there from from Harris. All right, we'll just move just a fraction to this side. What's back to my original position. Bennett teeing off. Doesn't want to go too much further. He wants to slow down slightly longer on the fringe grass there. Harris already teed off. He's going into the bunker. You see it will come out. And what pace it picks up when it does so. And it has picked up pace. Turning. Now, basically, that's a very similar position that we just saw Thomas win a hole from. Can Harris do the same? We shall find out as they make their way down. Turning close. Very delicate shot from Jack Harris. Now Bennett.
If you come in without.
Harris drops that in. There we are, tying up on this hole. Next two are coming through, but before we see the action from them, I do think we are ready to head over to Chris Hopton for our latest score update. Chris, are you ready?
We are just loading up the scores. There's some good stuff happened. There's a few matches that have actually finished in the England-Wales game. So Callum Yates 3-up through Nathaniel against Nathaniel Grant. That looks like that one's drawing towards a close. Jen Brothels confirmed that she defeated Michaela Hill 3-1. Sarah White has beaten Stephanie Farley. Glyn Cook 3-up through 15 against Nick Reynolds, so that is nearly done. Richard Philp 4-up through 14 against Reese Williams, so that's also nearly done. The game that's still very much in the balance, Sam Johnson, Paul Bolton against Fledden Jones and Stephen Grant. 2-up to the English in that one through 13, so a few holes still to play. Mitch Bird-Jones is 4-up through 13 against Stephen Baskin, a very good performance from him. Ant Brolier is 2-up versus Ash Jenkins through 11. Andrew Stratford, same scoreline, 2-up through 11 against Kyle Brown. Carl Baker-May is 3-up through 11 against Lewis Williams. Dan James also 3-up against Josh Wells through 11. Chris Lewis is 2-up against Christian Thomas. Lee Bennett 6-up against Jack Harris, playing incredibly well there. Ryan Purcell 2-up against Daniel Warbanks. Chris Anderson 1-up against Tim Matthews. Tom Spink and Andrew Duffy 5-up through 7 against Chris Blundell and Matthew Morgan. James Bryce, Josh Patton 1-up against Martin Newport and Wayne Greenshills. And finally, Tom Underwood and Nathan Apasapi 2-up through 6 against Callum Parry and John Wood. So confirmed score of 1 point each for each team, but a lot of the matches currently in England's favour as it stands. Back to you, Rob. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chris. So there's the scores as well. You see some big scores going on there, some very tight games, but some very close to ending. I'm here with Ryan Purcell of Wales, who's currently 3 up in his match. That was after playing 9 holes. He's playing Danny Wallbanks of England. It's a little message there from Sam Lee. You can see Danny saying, what a shot from Ryan. Missed the bunker and very close to the hole. Pressure on Wallbanks. Needs to pop this in. This is turning very nicely indeed. Wonderful putt from Wallbanks. Keep him in this match. After 9 holes, Sal was 3 up. Sal needs to put this in to tie the hole. And does so, which keeps his advantage in this matchup. I've got Rob Mucklow down on hole number 4. Beats Nathan Grant. Our first result confirmed. A little skip up out of that bunker beyond into the distance here. Into that similar position we've seen many of. Tim Matthews very much closer to the hole there, following Chris Anderson's strike through the bunker. Now I know we've got, as I say, should be able to head over to the other Rob in just a short while. Just waiting for him to be ready. I think we should be seeing some of the Scottish and Irish teams coming through there. Just check with Chris Anderson. He's happy with my positioning. He'd like me to move. Happy for me to stay here. Well, of course, Matthews, Wales, just behind me. He's looking at playing the slope. Now we've seen a couple of those approaches already today. One straight out of the hole, which was very good. One using that bank to turn towards the hole, and I think that's what Chris Anderson's going to do here. He's turned early and didn't quite make it, but what a great effort from distance there. He's going to be hoping Matthews of Wales. And he puts it in. Matthews takes the hole. And 2 up. 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 2 Just heard Chris Anderson say, can't believe how far it travelled, as it really did. We've got our next group coming up here. We've got our pairs, Tom Spink, Andrew Duffy, Chris Blundell, Matt Morgan, that's coming through. Now I heard I think it was 5-0 after 7 holes to Duffy and Spink. Did have a slight chat with them just before breakfast this morning. Tom Spink saying he's changed the way he plays, because he was how he played was, let's say, very constant. A foot golf, steady, and he turned around for a more attacking approach now. Duffy will be coming through here. Thank you so much for joining us wherever you are. Do remember, we are streaming live for the first time today on our new Twitch channel. So if you are a Twitch user, or you might know teenagers that are, you'll be able to watch via the Twitch app, twitch.tv/FGA Stream we've done on watching on Facebook, of course. Thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, yes, foot golf, not just on your phone, not just on your tablet, but watching on your big screen. Well, fire up the YouTube app. Just type in Foot Golf Association of England, subscribe to the channel, like the video, and watch us live. Just see in the distance Andrew Duffy making a putt. So lots of ways to watch. Now I think I can hear Rob Mucklow in the distance.
Yes, I'm here on
He's
hole
ready.
4. I am indeed here on hole 4. We have this Ireland versus Scotland match up on, obviously out now. First, well, the match I'm with, we've got Callum Haig for Scotland and Aaron Hornibrook, Ireland. So that's the tee shots with these guys. Callum Haig to go first. That's a little bit short, I think. Aaron's asked for that to be marked. So Aaron, play around the bunker, I'd imagine. Might try and use the curve here. He tried to use the curve of the bunker, didn't quite catch it, so he sent that past. But it's an ideal shot. Leaves himself a nice putt back across. As you can see. I expect it's Aaron to go first as well. Just having a look. Very deep bunker. You definitely don't want to be in there. Hole 4. Aaron Hornibrook. Same as it. Nice gentle approach as it got the distance. A little bit short. Callum gives him that shot, so that's a 4. So Callum with this to take the hole. Little look. Nice weight. Yeah, in it goes. Callum takes that hole. So, back on the tee. For Ireland, we have Chris O'Driscoll. And for Scotland, Neil Shave.
Welcome back. It's a bit landscape for you. Sorry for the delay there. But you've got a glimpse of what Ashbury has to offer this place. We are back on hole 4. Chris O'Driscoll versus Neil Shave. Chris O'Driscoll in the bunker. Hits it out. A decent out. It's going to catch the slope. Maybe loop down. I'm going to come back, switch to Rob's camera now. Back on hole 4 here.
So, still on hole 4 here. This one's got Neil Shave and O'Driscoll. O'Driscoll, second shot out the bunker.
Okay. So Ireland.
So Neil sends it. Ooh, just missed. Just missed on the edge. Just mark that up. Just go. Lovely weight crossing. Sends it just past. Is it going to roll back? Is it going to roll back? Oh, it's gone right round the back of the hole. That's to take away. So Neil, with this I think he takes that hole. So back on the tee for Ireland, we have their captain, Cathal Jenkinson, up against Scotland's Alistair Dick. Looks like Ali Dick's teeing off. So, yeah, Ali to tee off in the distance. Morning, Andy. So what? It's not a bad approach, oh, is it? It's going to end up in the bunker, I think. So it's not nice in this bunker. You've got I'll just take you around. It's Cathal's teeing up. Cathal, Ireland, teeing off. We hit that low along the ground. That's going to be short of the bunker. But as you see, like, the lip on this bunker is quite tasty, but you're chipping up onto a downslope, so kind of, as you get a little bit of backspin on your shot to hold the ball, it will run away onto the green. As I said, Cathal, short of the bunker, but has a lot of the bunker in his line. So I expect he'll be looking to play to this sort of position to then lead himself a putt back across. But I mean, Ali could sink it from there. We've seen a bunker shot earlier from Wales, Stephen Grant, popped it straight in. It can be done. So as you saw along the bottom there, Jen Brothel has beaten Michaela Hill. Cathal was just having a look at the line. Ali seeing where he might end up with his bunker shot. See everybody, thoughts running through their heads, working out what to do. Confirmed result again. Sarah White defeated Stephanie Farley as well, so another point for England. Cathal Jen. Sends it. Yeah, and that's pretty much where I was stood just a minute ago, where I showed you the shot back across.
Well, big mate.
So Ali from the bunker. Chips it. Lovely effort. Great effort there from Ali. Got that little bit of backspin that I was talking about. Let's try and stop it, which it did. So that on your marking.
Yeah, that's
So this is for free. Oh, again, just under the hole. It's trying, but picks it up for 4. Ali now to win the hole. So the confirmed result for England. Glenn Cook defeats Nick Reynolds.
Bring it out, Michael.
So that's the day for the hole. Oh, he pushed it just wide. Picks up tied hole. Won't be happy with that. So next on the tee, and as we see another confirmed result there, Richard Thorpe of England defeating Rhys Williams of Wales. Back on the tee, Ireland, Paul Mullen. Scotland, we've got John Neal. Paul Mullen. I think he's one of the shortest guys with such a big hit. That is a great leave on his tee shot. Takes the bunker out of equation. That's a great tee shot. Brilliant tee shot for Paul Mullen. John O'Neill. So coming off that hump. Again, that is not a bad position. It's a bit more further back, but the bunker is well out of play. So 2 good tee shots there. Confirmed result at the bottom of the screen. Sam Johnson, Paul Bolton defeating Jones and Grant of Wales. So the results are slowly coming in. Matchups. Just a few more matches for the Scotland-Ireland game to tee off. Still waiting to go. Mitch Bird-Jones defeats Steve Bastin. So a point on the board for Wales. So, John Neal for Scotland. Say a bit further back, but shouldn't bring the bunker into play from where he is. My shot is a bit pacey. He's going to come towards me. Green does pick up. So, leaves himself that one there. Another confirmed result in. Lee Bennett defeats Jack Harris. Another point on the board for England there. That's a good result there. Paul Mullen. So he's a bit further forward, same sort of line. Looks like he's coming this way. A few words said there. Hopefully the mic didn't pick them up. And Brolia. Another point for England, defeating Ash Jenkins. So, John Neal. free. Sends it. It's turning in. Yep, likes it. Good three. Good three. A little bit of pressure on now from Paul. Paul Mullen, Andrew Strafford there, taking a point for Wales against Kyle Brown, Welsh captain. Getting a good win there. Paul Mullen to tie this hole. Sends it. Nice little gentle tap. Has turned very quickly. So John takes that hole. So we got back on tee. Looks like the Scottish player has already teed off. So we got Matt Morgan. Matt Morgan's teeing off now. So that first ball must have been a tee shot from the first hole. I did hear a tree rattle. So Matt Morgan teeing off. Aidy Burns already teed off. Aidy Burns for Ireland, Matt Morgan for Scotland. And another point on the board there for England. Carl Baker-May defeating Lewis Williams. Both of those tee shots in the same sort of position. Matt Morgan just slightly behind Aidy Burns. Again, they're both playing out that way to take this bunker right out of play. It's a good idea because you don't really want to be bringing the bunker into play at all. You want to be avoiding it at all costs. So yeah, as I confirmed, the Irish teed off, hit the little tree, so that's the second shot down the fairway for them. Another point on the board for England. They're racking them up. Dan James defeats Josh Wells. Morning, Jay Bethel. So Matt Morgan, just having a look at Aidy Burns' line before he takes his shot. Spink and Duffy, another point for England against Blundell and Morgan. Oh, that took a nasty little bobble, but I tell you what, that bobble might have done him a favour. It did look pacey, and that bobble slowed it down and actually left him a lovely 3-4 foot putt. You'd expect Matt to finish that one off. So just marking that up. Aidy Burns, his second shot in. Not turning in like Matt's quite did. Lovely pace though. Not bad leaf. We saw Paul Mullen with this just a minute ago, just sent it just wide. So hopefully Aidy can go one better. So Adrian Burns for Ireland for a free. Turns there. Oh, he's just gone in the side door, but it's in. So that's a free. Matt Morgan to tie the hole. Yep, all tied that hole. So back on the tee, we have Damien Coyne of Ireland and Gio Stewart for Scotland. David Stewart, everyone calls him Gio. So Gio off the tee, he's left it in front of the bunker, so we'll have to negotiate that one. Damien Coyne. He's sent it out wide, so he's but he has taken the bunker out of equation. So the last pairs match for Scotland Ireland is about to head out. Everybody's out on the course. Matches are being finished off. So it looks like there must be a sub in this match. Damien didn't tee this one. That's not bad at all. It's pacey. That's pacey. That needs to slow down. It's going to end up on the back of the green here. Not ideal. A long putt back across the green. Gio lays it up to the position I talked about earlier. So, say advantage. Sorry, switches back for Scotland on this hole. Another point on the board for England. So we have a little ruling here. So just kind of sort that one out. We have a drain hole right in front of the ball. So, as that ball isn't officially on the green, it's on the fringe, he plays it as it is. Right, proper mark. He sends it. It's not a bad line. That turns back in. It needs to turn. It needs to turn. That's safe. It's not gone in the bunker. That's a good effort. It's a good effort. It's not gone in the bunker. He's left himself 6-7 foot for the hole. But Gio Stewart has this to take the hole. You might pick behind me. I've got a drone flying in the background. Gio sends it, turns back in, straight in the centre of the hole, takes it. Scotland up in. Back on the tee for Ireland, Tiernan McGee. Oh, hang on. If I remember rightly, we had a little issue. So it's Liam Buckley and William Mackay back on the tee. So that's a great tee shot there. Liam Buckley of Ireland. William Mackay now of Scotland. Another confirmed result. Point on the board. Chris Anderson defeats Tim Matthews. Well, if this travels a little bit more, it might take it out. That's a good tee shot. Not bad. Not bad. It's still, he'll have to use the curve, the bunker maybe, or as always, just play it to here. The shot over to the hole. So, William Mackay walking up to his board. And we have Rob Lamar. I think we're going to start. Go across to you.
Hello, everyone. You're catching me up on hole number 13. I think the last of the pairs coming through in the England-Wales. Lots of scores already coming in. I did head over to hole 16, but it turns out I think 3 matches finished on hole 15 while I was standing there waiting. So I had to move down. So I'm here at 13. Just catching the last of the pairs. Got the Scottish juniors making their way through. Scottish and Irish juniors coming through in just a bit as well. Lovely hole that we've got here, this hole 13. Nice straight, nice bit of a curve bank at the back of it where I'm standing. So it's 153 par 4. And in this final pair group, you've got Nathan Apasami and Tom Underwood. It's a lovely shot here. Very straight, and it's so close. That was Bernie Mungham from the substitute. It's an Underwood. Sean Wood. And Harry for Wales.
Travel.
Looks to be turning a little bit to the right. Underwood drops in the side. Looks for a second like it just might miss. Puff out of the cheeks from Wood of Wales. Now, as you can see, I've got a bit of an open fairway here, just through the trees there. It looks like they're playing hole 12, a little bit slower than we thought they were going to be. It is the first in the matchup of Ireland and Scotland. That's the juniors. I can see the women teeing off on hole 11 as well. So the juniors on hole 12, they're just teeing off. So they will be here on 13 very shortly. But so far it's going extremely well, it seems, for the English team. Some big scores been popping up on the screen. We had Chris Hopton bringing you the results a short while ago. Just want to say thank you to everyone for joining us over this morning. Currently almost 2.5 hours of live broadcasting we brought you here on round one. And it's been exceptional foot golf, exceptional weather for it as well. The sky still beautiful and clear, and I'm sure it is wherever you are watching at this moment in time as well. Stunning venue we've got here at the Ashbury Golf Resort down in Devon. As you can just see the flag, there is a gentle breeze that's been picking up, but that's about it. Nothing more than that. And we have been getting messages coming through as well. So lots of those popping up. They do come through to our screen wherever you're watching. You could be watching on Facebook. Thank you very much for doing so. If you want to go big screen, then why not check out our YouTube channel for Golf Association of England. I'm just being molested by Sarah White. Sarah White, come and say hello. Come and say hello. There we go. Actually,
I'm wearing Tom Spink's jacket. As
you wear
nice as
it, yeah, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
Sarah, how did it go in your game today?
Really enjoyable, actually.
Actually, come and stand around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, come on. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. It's
Okay.
better.
Okay.
All right then. Sarah White, so how'd it go?
Yeah, no, really enjoyable round. Always is with Steph. She's a fairly new player as well. But she's got so much potential.
Yeah.
And she's generally a lovely girl. You know what I mean? So
That helps.
it's always, it always helps playing with somebody that's not.
The first round done. Looking forward to the next round later today.
Yeah.
You know, just you're not resting, relaxing. You just
No, just out supporting the rest of the team, really.
yeah. Well, the last few coming through. Some good results
Yeah.
that we've been seeing from everyone.
Yeah, we've done all right. Yeah, Michaela put up a good fight against Jen as well.
Well, she got right to the 17th
Yeah.
as well,
Yeah.
which is really good. She's
Yeah,
quite
really
pleased
proud
with
of
herself with that. Yeah.
Yeah, really proud of her.
Right,
Absolutely.
Sarah.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out for you on this second
Yep.
round.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. She wasn't expecting that. So there you go, Sarah White there. She's done it extremely well today. Another win for her. As I was saying, talking about all the places you can watch and you can stream on, and we are broadcasting for the first time on Twitch. So if you are a fan of Twitch, you use the Twitch app for your streaming, for watching. It's not just for gamers, it's for foot golfers as well. Maybe, your teenagers. There we go, another confirmed result coming through there. Bryson Patton in the pairs, beating Newport and Green Shields. So another English win in the pairs. Bryson Patton, I just saw them come through here. So they must have just played hole 14 and won it on hole 14. Got the women's crew coming through. It looks like, and I can probably see a little bit better through the trees than you can. The juniors just finishing off there. They will be heading up here to hole 13, and that's the start of Scotland and Ireland. We'll be probably getting a few of their results coming through very soon as well. But keep an eye out. Stay with us here, and the results coming through one after the other now. It is just full-on non-stop results here. Remember, this is only the first round of competition so far today. There will be a slight pause in broadcast when we reset, restart, and get ready for round two a little bit later on. They'll draw the matches out for round two. Certainly looking forward to that. Lots of messages. As I said, wherever you're watching, wherever you are streaming, you can send messages to us. And they do pop up on our screen. We can say hello. Is there one from YouTube? Jay is watching on our YouTube channel. Says, morning all. Good morning. Of course, it is still morning. Feels like we've been up for hours already. I'm almost tempted to say afternoon, but it's not quite afternoon yet. All right, the juniors of Scotland and Ireland are making their way to the tee box. Jake Donoghue of Ireland. Lucas Morris of Scotland. I saw Lucas Morris play in the English Open last year, and he was a bit of a revelation. One of his first tournaments, and everyone was sort of watching him going, wow, where has this kid come from? Playing extremely well. Now, obviously, maybe a bit more seasoned. Now, another confirmed result coming through for you. Ryan Purcell of Wales beats Daniel Wallbanks of England. We saw Ryan up on hole number 10. He beats Danny Wallbanks. Bit of a Wales comeback coming on with the singles. Looks like the English pairs beat the Welsh pairs. But there are many more singles matches happening. So Donahue to tee off here, right down there in the distance. And to take his first shot. Big drive out towards the left as we're looking at it. Hits the path. Gets a favourable bounce there. Second bounce. There's some nice distance on that. That bounce very, very helpful for him. Big drive from Morris. On there. Hard to believe. Disney Jubilee category. They are playing almost like the adults. I think he's definitely a name to keep an eye on, to keep a lookout for. Really good attitude. Now, that big second drive. If you can get it onto that golf green, hit it well, get it onto the golf green, and then you'll get a nice roll. There is a bit of a dip just in that green. William Hallett saying, let's go Scotland. Right, onto the green. Veering to our right as we're looking at it. Avoided the slope, but just turning to that right-hand side. William watching on YouTube. Hello, William. The YouTube messages coming through now. Morris, he's gone for a bit more of a straight approach. A bit more pace on this. We'll roll back on this bank, hopefully. There it is. Give himself a good look there, good chance for par. One of the Irish ladies just having a little chat with Jake there. Another come on Scotland. Wow. Hello there, Matt. Donahue on side foot. Across the edge of the green. Little turn to the right here. Hasn't quite got the pace. His third shot. Morris. But as I said, he's an old head on young shoulders. Drops it in. don't know if they need to continue, is it? Yeah. The actions there look like that's all finished for Morris and Donoghue. Looks like Luke and Morris might well have won the game here. Yeah, they're walking away. The buggies would have come down to our left-hand side, but it looks like Lucas Morris of Scotland has beaten Jake Donoghue in the juniors here on hole 13. And he's definitely won. Well done, Lucas. There we go. That is a confirmed result. I think the score was 7-5. That's what he just said. Well, there we go. A final match. Well, here come the first of the two women's groups in the Scotland Ireland match. We've got Claire Williams and Nicola Hogarty coming through here. Hogarty, very similar line, just drifting out to the right hand side. Great result for Lucas, says William via YouTube. Whilst he's strolling around, he's just had a little. He's just there up by the buggies. He's walked around the hole. Very pleased. So it should be see, we've got Alison Grubb playing on this. She's the reserve alongside Claire Williams. So Alison taking this hole. Side Hogarty. Of Ireland. A lot of discussion going on. Grubb straight, very straight. We'll turn slightly to the right as we're looking. Remember, it will come back on this bank. There it is. There's that little return of the couple of groups we've had come through, most of them coming down this right-hand side as we're looking at it. Though I do think the left-hand side might be a good way to go. Again, that drift. You see the wind, though it's not much of a wind, I think it's catching a few of the players because it's quite. This is quite an open hole. That wind coming across. You see the flag moving as it stops, coming across every now and then, just to bring that little bit of breeze in. Oh, and that's just wide. Say very straight. Oh, back's a tiny bit. Grubb of Scotland. Drops that in. And it looks like it's all over on this hole. And a match completed. Claire, can I just grab you for a second? Oh, great! There we go. Let's just bring you in. Just get a voice. There we are. Just there. Well, how did it go? What was the final score?
8-2.
8-2. Oh, well done, and winning it here on hole 13 as well. Thank you very much. First win, well, second win. 2 Scottish wins in a row we've had on hole 13. Lucky 13 at the moment. So how's the course?
We knew we were quite strong at the start with Lucas and the girls, and obviously you have to put that into effect. The course playing really, really fast, beautiful course, absolutely immaculate. But of course, it's pressure playing from the country. It's different to playing for yourself, and so everything's a little bit tighter. The shots feel a little bit more scarier. But you just keep together as a team, as individuals, and just get it done. And we did. And Dallison came in and finished the job for
Look
me.
at that! Look at that!
Saved me.
Look at, I mean, you look extremely happy. Go relax now. Get ready for round 2 a little bit later on today. There we are. 2 wins for Scotland here on hole 13. I can see Laura Thompson of Scotland coming through here. And I'm not sure if this is going to be Katie Donoghue or Donna Vickers. It might be Vickers. Katie Donoghue, the sister of Jake Donoghue, the junior we saw just a second ago. Matt Noble. And a big well done to Alison and Claire there. Here's Laura. Hello, Laura. Yes, thank you. Working out that straight line, but yet it does have to come up. Alison on her debut, you could see in her face how excited she was. She was so happy, so excited. Lovely putt to finish as well. Thompson across the green, still straight, turning slightly to the right, will miss. Tiny bit of a rollback, not much, but not too far away for Laura Thompson. It's a match to win. Put it to the left-hand side, knowing it will turn to the right. It's not going to turn enough, though. From Donoghue. Laura just pulls that. Looks like this game may continue. Donoghue takes the point here. That will continue on to hole 14. Wow, some very exciting games we're seeing here on this hole 13. At the Pines Course, Ashbury Manor, Ashbury Golf Centre. So first 2 matches go to Scotland. Third match continues. We'll be getting a score of those very, very soon. Obviously, at the same time, we're getting all those final results of the England-Wales competition coming through. Every now and then we'll see those on the screen. And we'll get an update on those as they come in. And also, as you've already seen, games finishing, matches finishing in this Ireland-Scotland competition as well. There's some celebrations going on behind me.
People are watching golf.
There we are. Got
Famous.
Got Ambrolia with me. Anne winning on hole 16.
Yeah.
How's the course playing?
Quick.
quick.
Quick, yeah, it's fast.
It's funny, Claire Williams said the exact same thing just a minute ago.
Yeah, it's quick. Great course though.
Yeah, really nice. And
just like nice environment, nice setting. Be a great English Open environment, I think.
Well, that's
forward to that.
August, isn't it? So
yeah. Hopefully the weather's as nice as today.
Well, yeah, you don't expect this in May. You hope for it in May.
It's like Orlando all over again.
It's just like, yeah, it's all back. We're all in short sleeves. Well, most of us are in short sleeves.
Come on, the Irish.
And, cheering on the Irish. There it is. Ambrolia. Still part of the day so far from Ambrolia. Hole number 4. Oh, that's the best one that I've seen today. I can see the men's seniors through there. I've got a little break in play. I've got the next group of women just on hole 12. They're just about to finish off. They should be making their way through here. I've got the men close behind them. The men's seniors and the men's senior pairs. It looks like the pairs there, but the men's seniors. So I will have a rush of players coming through here on hole 13 in just a short while. So apologies for this slight pause that we've got there. Now, while I am waiting, how about we head over to let's just see if any of our other cameras are ready yet. They're not quite ready yet, so we'll just wait for them to prepare. And hopefully we'll get some scores coming soon. What a day. What a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us here through the day, through the morning, into the afternoon. This first match 1. This incredible Four Nations competition. Just turn to the slide, just to the right there. You'll see a few of the buggies. I think that's the men's pairs. Now, I do think we can head over to Chris Hopton while we wait for our next groups to come through here with a score update. Chris, how's it all going?
Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm going to give you a quick update on the Ireland-Scotland score. We're just waiting for one more result on the England-Wales score as well, but England are confirmed as winners of that fixture. We just don't know whether it's by, so they may get 13 points or they may end up with just 12. But they've been pretty dominant in the end against Wales. Scotland, as you've just seen on Rob's camera, we've got Lucas Morris and Claire Williams have both picked up wins in their fixtures. Kelly Menzies versus Katie Donoghue. They're just coming up to Rob. It's quite close there. One up is Kelly. John Callanan of Ireland is 1 up against Gavin Howe through 11, so another close game. And there's quite a few coming up, as you'll see. Jack Reed is 1 up against Joseph Donoghue through 10. The pairing of Colin Murray and Donny McKenzie are 2 up through 11 against John Cleary and Alan Miles. Callum Haig is dominating against Aaron Hornibrook, 4 up through 10, playing extremely well. Chris O'Driscoll, 2 up through 8 against Neil Shave. He's playing very well. Ali Dick, 1 up through 9 against Cathal Jenkinson. A good game there. Paul Mullin and John Neal are tied through 6. Another good game. Matthew Morgan is 2 up through 7 against the previous Four Nations hero, Adi Burns of Ireland. Gio Stewart, their captain, David Stewart, 3 up through 7 against Damien Coyne. Mick Eardley is 1 up through 4 against Tiernan McGee. Liam Buckley, 3 up through 6 against William Mackay. Ken Buckley is 1 up against David Quigley. And the final pairing of Stephen Brennan and Sammy Tarari are 1 up against Cassidy and Craig. And the other fixtures have just passed through hole 4, so we'll get some updates on them for you soon. I believe we can hand back to Rob Lamar for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. So there we go. Some great scores that we heard there. And we are, that's carried over the bank. First time we've seen that happen. Into that longer grass. I think that was the Irish player. And I'll give you his name. That is John Callan. Playing against Gavin Howe of Scotland. And Gavin Howe shot just behind the tree there. Slight change of position, trying to maybe stand in a little bit of sun. I was getting a little bit cold. I was all in the shade. Oh, and it's nice. Callanan in the slightly longer grass. Howe slightly further away. Let's have that slight slope to deal with. Howe having a bit of a tidy up. With all the trees here, as you can see, we get a lot of twigs and leaves and branches dropping down every now and then. Now, as he got the pace on it, it's always very close indeed. Good effort from Gavin as we get another confirmed result coming through. Underwood and Opasami of England beating Parry and Wood of Wales. Very good results for the English team. Not put enough on it to get through that longer grass, then he's got to go up. Make sure he gets that line right, the slope. Good bobbles. Hit a pine cone. Well, that's not bad at all. And your final score is in for England and Wales. England 13, Wales 5. How makes his putt? Callan must do the same. They continue to hole 14. But there we go. We've had a final result in from the match between England and Wales. England beating Wales 13-5. Big well done to England in that match. Next group teeing off in the distance. First tee shots have been taken. We've got Declan Reid with the reserve Alan Morris for Scotland. And Joe Donoghue for Ireland. So, we've already seen some scores coming in. The Ireland-Scotland matchup. Oh, I agree. Where is he? Hope you heard that. Lovely across the green here from Donoghue of Ireland. Third of the Donoghues. Just turning round to that right. Needed to play a little bit more to the left as we're looking. Is it gonna come back down the slope? Nice, just sitting there. Drifts away just a touch. A trickier shot for him there. Pride of Ireland. Very good look here. Declan Reid. So you'll have noticed Scotland in there. Indigo blue kits. Slight change of colour than they normally have. The rounded collars for this tournament. Almost grey-like. Reid with a lovely shot. Oh, he just comes out. Oh. Very unfortunate from Reid.
Yes, it's easy. So, put your marker there. Put your marker down when you say play. You need a swipe of the lead. That's going to be the sliding here. Yes, okay.
So just getting some relief here for Donoghue. So there's a slight hole. Of course. Donoghue of Ireland. That's gonna just miss as well. Drifted round to this right.
Big game on the green, am I? Yeah.
Just on the green.
Yeah. It's also the user space here that where the wind is
This gives the advice just hit the flag. Yeah. Nice clean straight hit from Reid. Donoghue now. Also completes. Heading off. Looks like the next group already here. See, suddenly we're getting a little run of players coming through. We've got the first of the senior pairs, Colin Murray and Donny McKenzie of Scotland, John Cleary and Alan Miles, with Ingrimson as a reserve for the Irish team. So we'll see two of those three are playing this particular hole. We'll see the ball from the Scottish team. Just sitting on that, just ahead of that slope. I can see here's Murray. He's going to come and mark that.
After 10, I went to 60. That's why sort of come around this side. Yeah, that's that.
A little bit of maintenance going on from the Irish team.
Short,
Drain cover.
There is a drain cover in the line. Just checking it.
That's what I was asking. I always forget that.
Just right in their line.
You know, that's what you're playing you.
There's no relief now.
No, in the rough.
They're in the rough.
It's here. It's there.
The drone overhead. Getting footage. Grimson taking a look now.
Tricky to read.
No, exactly. It's not about sticking it in.
Lot of talk. A lot of discussion going on here. Into play. They may have decided to go about. They've changed. Well, I thought they were going to go. They were going to go to the near side as we were looking. You see, that stayed very, very true. Did not turn at all. Declan Reid. Scotland. Looks like Donny McKenzie talking. See how they're looking at it. The turn is from left to right as we're watching. To that right hand side, you see it just pull away a little bit further.
Straight on, yeah. Oops.
After this hole, though.
Almost.
Miles. We'll head over to Rob on hole number 10 in just a second.
Come on.
Shot there from Mackenzie of Scotland to finish off. And then Reid very happy. So there we go, that's hole number 13. I'll stay here. We'll have a few more players coming through in just a bit, but I do believe Rob is over on hole number 10. So we'll head over to him and we'll see how they're all playing that tricky little par 3 with that big bunker right beside it.
Cheers, Rob. So Liam has just sunk an absolute beauty of a putt on hole 10 to take a birdie. That was a tricky little putt, but he's just made that look quite easy. So Gio to tie this hole. Soft approach, they're going to turn in. Nope. So Damien's just won that hole. Not sure on score, but all square in that match. So Damien Coyne just got back into that. It's just, like I say, short par 3, bunker, and the pin situated just behind it. Next up, we got Liam Buckley and William Mackay. Looks like Liam Buckley teeing off. So Liam sends it in similar position to what Damien was a little bit more away from the hump. The same sort of distance to what he just sunk a putt from. So Willie has just asked Liam to put a marker on that. So William Mackay back on the tee. Breeze coming across. So get the curl, the wind will just help breathe. That's a nice tee shot. That's a lovely tee shot. Nice. Yeah, nice tee shot that. Below the hole. Uphill putt. Good approach. Great approach that. So Liam, after just seeing Damien take a shot from there. That's a little bit pacey. That's very pacey. Very pacey. That's flown across the back. It's just hung on to the green. Didn't quite go over the back. But he has left the challenging putt here. So it'll be Liam to go again. Back across the golf green. Slight right to left, I reckon. Sends it right. Coming in slowly. Has it got the pace to hold? It's a great effort. It's a great effort. So he'll take that away for a 4. Willie has a couple of putts here to take this hole.
Great effort.
And that's a great effort there. So he takes that hole, and Ireland are 2 up in that match. I'm going to go back to 9 because there's a little bit of break, so I'm just going to walk down to 9 as coming up to the flag. David Quigley for Scotland. Against Ken Buckley of Ireland. So Quigley with a little bit more to do. Ken getting a little bit closer. Quigley sends it. Looking good.
Come on,
yeah. Drops in. Nice putt there from Quiggers. Ken Buckley. Oh, that's missed. That's missed. So Quiggers takes that hole. see this tee off on hole 10. After we've seen this hole, we'll get you back to Rob Lamar. It's gone through the bunker. Is it going to pop out? It's in the bunker. So, Buckley sends it between the bunker and the hump. It's quite good. You get walking down the fairway, you get to see where they need to hit their shot, their tee shot really. So between this bunker and this hump is where they're aiming for, and the ball will naturally, if you find it, it will curve just into the hole like Willie Mackay did just a minute ago. So we've got Quiggers in the bunker. Ken, nice, still has a little bit of that hump on the back of the bunker to deal with. Not too much.
Yeah,
And he sinks it. Lovely putt. So Quiggs out the bunker to tie the hole. I tell you what, what a shot by David Quigley to tie the hole. Wow, and on that note, I'm going to leave and let Rob Lamar take back over.
So while Rob's getting set up, a few quick score updates for you. Very heavily blue at the moment. Some tight games though, on the Scotland side of things. Particularly in the back half of the field where a number of the games are one hole, the difference. A match we're keeping a keen eye on at the moment. Cathal Jenkinson, Ali Dick, they were tied. Ali's just taken the 12th hole, and they will be coming up to Rob Lamar's hole any second now. So one to keep an eye on. Rob Lamar will be back shortly with some coverage. Hole 13 is a short par 3 through the trees. As you've seen from how it's playing today, very quick off the back. So my mistake, par 4, 153 yards, par 4, hole 13. Very quick around the green area there. I believe this is Cathal Jenkinson and Ali Dick playing this hole now.
I do apologise.
That's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Just grabbing a quick quick bit of water needed in this sun. Looks like Ali Dick coming through here for Scotland. Carl Jenkinson. Of Ireland. That's a Dick. Lovely, soft, gentle approach shot. He's given that. Jenkinson. Oh dear. Just turned completely to the right there. And so Jenkinson found that hole that we've seen relief from already. I'm playing down that particular side here on hole 13 today. Do you remember this course used in the English Open in 2023 last year? Lots of players playing down the left as we look at it. As that, see that shot from Jenkinson. Turn away, picks up. Looks like Alistair Dick wins that hole. They head over to hole 14, I should say. So they'll go up to play down on hole 14. We'll have John Neal coming through in a second alongside Paul Mullin. So they are, you can just see them in the distance, just finishing off on hole number 12. So I can see Matt Morgan alongside Adrian Burns. They've just teed off on 12. Just going to turn just a touch towards the tee-off position here. So you get that lovely long look down here on hole 13. A very good, I'm saying morning, it's still morning, isn't it? Good, very good morning to you. Hello. My camera for some reason just changed. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I am going to just change that around. Oops. So I'm pressing the wrong button there. Let me do this. I've got to just for some reason it just automatically changed. I don't know why. Let me go and do that. There we go. And we're back. It decided to do it on. I think it just needed to show me just for a second.
It was lovely to see your face, Bruce. Lovely.
Hello to see you all new. I was sitting there. I had a very thinking pose on, didn't I? I think I was just showing you that incredible view down here on hole 13. You can see them just teeing off in the distance. You got that long line of trees just here, all the way down the side. And then you've got this slope on the back, almost like a little bowl in and around the hole. And we've also got a little bank down this left-hand side. As I was saying, during the English Open last year, lots of players played down this left-hand side. Looking, you see some white posts just there as well. It's now out of bounds. A lot of players did end up on the buggy path on that side. But we've seen most plays so far down the right-hand side. But as we can see, we've got a shot on the left, but they may just play across the golf green. Confirmed result in the Scotland-Ireland. Kelly Menzies of Scotland defeating Katie Donoghue of Ireland in the women's competition. There we are. That's a point for Scotland. won by Kelly Menzies. Congratulations to them. We've got lots of viewers up there in Scotland all watching us on the YouTube channel. Thank you for doing so wherever you're watching. Again, it is a huge pleasure, huge privilege to be in the position to be able to bring you these matches today. And of course, this is only round one. We've got round two later this afternoon. And then, of course, it'll be third, second rounds, as I say, later. Then we've got third and fourth place tomorrow. Obviously, round three, then third and fourth place, then your final. All still to come. Wow, what a weekend of foot golf we've got for you. Lovely shot there. Neil of Scotland. Mullin, Ireland, just waiting. Very straight across here. Just roll over the slope. There it is. I'll take a bit of pace out of it. As it turns over to that right-hand side. Others have been having relief on it. Bit of discussion about the sprinkler. We've seen balls sitting in it. And players getting relief. Now this is just slightly behind and to the side. I think he's still got a direct line. But I might just catch. So they're just confirming relief. So we have seen a couple of relief shots already in groups prior to this. But the ball was sitting in the sprinkler then, so I can understand why there then would be relief. But I don't know here. This is a tricky one, which is obviously why the call has gone in. Because as I look at it, I think there's still a direct line to the hole without touching the sprinkler. It's just to the side of it. So I think possibly no relief. Now the confirmed result, Gavin Howe of Scotland has beat John Callanan of Ireland. So Gavin Howe gets a point for Scotland.
Honestly, I'm just going to look at the line.
So getting a few more of the confirmed results coming through in these Scotland-Ireland matches. As I say, he hasn't taken the relief. I do believe it is still a straight line between the ball and the hole. But that sprinkler should not create a problem. Callum Haig has beaten Aaron Hornibrook. Just turns. So another point for Scotland. Mullin just having a good look here. Puts this in. Wins the hole. Wind picks up. You see the flag. Yes, is in. Great shot from Mullin.
Big one, John.
And a confirmed result. This one goes the way of Ireland as Chris O'Driscoll has beaten Neil Shave of Scotland. That result is now confirmed. Burns of Ireland coming around this left-hand side. This will turn nicely towards the hole. This is looking very good, very, very good indeed. Wonderful shot from Burns of Ireland. Incredible. That's what playing down that left-hand side can do. Adrian Burns. Wonderful play. Now, Matthew Morgan of Scotland has to replicate that. Matt Morgan's going for it. He's seeing the line. This is going to turn towards the right. Hasn't got it. Hasn't got it. Oh, he's gone way, way, way. Really put some power on that. So Adrian Burns takes the point on this hole.
That really was an incredible shot there by Adi Burns. So, hole 15. Ali Dick and Cathal Jenkins for Ireland. Jenkinson, not Jenkins, Jenkinson. So this Cathal is in the middle of the fairway, a lot further back than Ali. Tricky pin position, it's sort of like on a sloped green. Turns out that's going to go below the hole. Yeah, good effort. And that leaves quite a nice putt because that will be a straight up. That's a good leave. Straight up putt from where he is there. Yeah. Ali's just marking that ball for Cathal. So. Ali Dick having a look. Gives it a send. pace. This line's not bad. This line is very good. Wow. Wow. What a shot from Ali Dick. Unbelievable. Takes that hole. Score. What's the score out? So Ali Dick goes 2 up. We'll follow them on to 16. Two up, 3 to play for Ali. What a shot that was. Like he just said, he needed that and he wanted that. So, tee shot from Ali.
Right, do you want to stop? No, it's okay. I'll do the score after this and I'll put it in then. We're okay for time, aren't we? Yeah, 4-2. Yeah. Fine enough. Yeah.
Nice strike there from Ali Dick. That's a lovely strike. Straight down the middle. Should reach the fringes of the green possibly. Yeah. Nice shot. Gaff Jenkinson from Ireland. Yep. Oh, he's turned a little too soon. Will it leave him the gap? He's got the gap through the trees. It's all about the lie, I think. He's got a gap, but has he got a lie? I'm going to walk down. So, Ali takes this hole here. It's a point for Scotland. At the moment, you would say advantage, but you never know. It looks. Oh, it's found all sorts here. I don't know if it's tyre. So his lie, he's found. But Ali, I didn't quite reach the fringe of the green, but still he's in A1 position. So Ali Dick has left himself. Nice approach across the green. And you'll probably hear what sounds like a drone, but it's actually a big bumblebee flying around my head. And it's gone. So they're just moving their buggies, that's why there's a slight delay in their next shots. But Ali, 2 up in this match, 3 to play, in A1 position. So players are making their way across to their shots.
and something interesting here.
Mm.
Track.
So, as we saw, Caffels bore in some tyre tracks, so he's going to get free relief from there. Players just discussing.
The other one's probably Max.
All right, so that. There we go. Agreed. So probably slightly trickier shot now because now he's got the two trees in the line. He's probably going to have a proper look at this now from where he originally was. I think he's having a look to see if he can actually play the original shot and if he's. It's a tough one, but it is a better line. He's going for it. He is actually going for the tyre tracks. He's playing from the original lie. I don't blame him because it is a better approach. If he goes out wide, he's got the two trees to deal with. So this to keep him in with a chance to win this. It's a great effort. I tell you what, it's a great effort. Up over the bump, onto the green, just short, but it's a great effort. So, all he really needs to do here is get this close. Get it close, put the pressure on Caffel, or he could sink it. We just saw him sink a worldie just a minute ago. Could he replicate it? So he sends it on his way. I don't think it's got the pace, but it's a leave. Needs this to keep himself in this match. Giving it a go. It stays. It holds that line. Good. Very good effort. Sinks that. Ali has this to tie the hole. Sends it, stays true. In the door. So Ali remains 2 up. 2 to play. So might be worth following this match. As we go round to the next hole. Just going to follow these guys round to that next hole. So it might be a little bit of a bumpy ride for me.
And while he heads over there, I'm on hole 16, where Rob just was. And we can see our next group just teeing off, just coming through into that tree area that we can see in there. Very interesting game that we were just seeing between Alistair Dick and Carl Jenkinson. Very, very tight between those two. That's going on to hole 17, 18. Could go all the way. We've not had many games play all the way through to hole 18 today. But that one, very, very close indeed. John Neal, we can see for Scotland, alongside Paul Mullin. Paul Mullin just hiding behind the trees there. Got a few spectators out on this particular hole. Quite a few coming through here onto hole 16. Get another lovely hole here on this Pines course. Hole 16, a par 322 yards. Teeing off just to the right as we're looking behind those trees. They've got to come round and in or go through the trees, as we're seeing Neil do here. Use the bank. Turn towards the hole. Lovely effort. The Scottish player. Using that bank that I'm using as a vantage position. Finishes that off nicely. Mullin doesn't have to play through the trees. It's already the other side. Similar distance. He probably will play it towards us. That's the way the slopes come. And use the bank. Use it to turn towards the hole like so. And again, a very similar effort. Picks that up to tie. I can see the next pair already finishing off hole 15, and they are continuing here onto hole 16. We'll head back to Rob in a second. See how that match with Dick and Jenkinson is going.
So back here on 17, they both had tee shots. Now they're playing approach shots. Ali track through the bunker. Yeah, it's popped out. That's a lovely shot. That is an absolute worldie of a shot there. So he's left himself a nice shot. Careful second shot. Fair way back, so I'd say advantage to Scotland here. What is he going to do? A few things to deal with there. 5 minutes, sorry. There we go. They're talking, and Caffel has conceded. Ali Dick has taken this match.
Hopefully. Bit of work today,
Very good matchup, that one. But Ali has taken it.
Last time I checked, yeah,
And
maybe like 11-7.
we have 2 players behind, so the match behind must be pretty close as well. Players coming down. Paul Mullin and John Neal. I think in the distance I can work out. So John Neal's approach. Send high towards the bunker.
Another lovely shot from Burns there. Some very close games going on. Game with Alistair Dick and Jenkinson. Here's Morgan going down the other side. Different approach from Morgan. And it didn't roll back, it stopped. Don't see that happen too often.
So on 17
Burns.
here, Paul Mullen's just
Incredible
hit
shot
a
we saw
wave
him do on that first. You can hear the wind a little bit there on hole 17 into 18. Morgan, a bit of tidying up from him. A downhill putt for him is always tricky. It does slope slightly at the start, right to left as he's looking at it. Then it does turn left to right towards as he gets closer to the hole. Sinks it beautifully. Lovely shot. Callum Haig in the distance. Getting some support. Burns now. Drops that in beautifully. Now, as we can see the game going on hole. So that's hole 18. Very tight game. Incredible efforts from both of them, taking it all the way, shot for shot. Between Jenkinson and Alistair Dick. Good approach there from Alistair Dick, gets it close to the hole. Jenkinson sets it up. Wonderful effort. Now I've got another group coming through here with hole number 16. We've got the captain of Scotland, David Geo Stewart, and Damien Coyne of Ireland, going to be making their way up. Just here. See them both. How are they going to approach this? Well, as we've seen, most come towards our right-hand side as we're watching this. All these games very close. Some close to finishing. That one shot could end it. Stewart round to this right-hand side. I think a little bit more pace would have brought that up the bank and round. Just not enough carry for him there. So it's either Coyne or McCormack. Looks like it's McCormack, the reserve, playing this hole. Lots of scores coming in. See those are popping up on your screen every now and then. Again, thank you for watching. Dropping in the likes, which always helps the algorithms. This is looking very good. Nice and straight, little turn to the right. Lovely shot. Stewart now to tie the hole. And does so. They're going to head over to hole 17. This match still in the balance. Tee shots happening. See a ball drifting into shore here. Massive tee shot there. Not quite sure if that's Tiernan McGee or Michael Airdley. I think it might have been big Michael Airdley. And that's the kind of tee shots that he does. Down the distance, see that lovely checkerboard look in the distance of the fairways, those lines. Beautiful conditions here today. So Rob has some more action going on. Down on hole 18.
So yeah, I'm on hole 18, Rob. This match here, John Neal, Paul Mullin. John won up on the last hole, so Paul Mullin playing for the half. Both just teed off. Both on the fairway. Lots of bunkers to deal with before this green. And then the green has like a 2-tier up to the hole sat here. Big deep bunker sat behind it. Plenty of danger on this hole. So John Neal, big hit. Travel through the bunker, up onto the green. Just short of the green, but that is a great shot. Really good shot that. Hopefully settles there. Yeah. Good approach. Good approach. Just got to come up onto the second tier. So just getting that ball marked. Paul Mullen in the distance. Need to approach the same standard of the last one, if not better, to get the half on this hole. This match, should I say. Big hit, low drive. Yes, very good shot again. That might roll back down. Didn't quite make the second tier. Just in behind John Neal's ball. So it will be Paul Mullen to go. Oh, tricky.
Now, just seem to have a bit of a glitch there with
the green.
With Rob. So you just saw Buckley make his putts. That's Liam Buckley playing Willie Mackay. Just there. Now I've got a bit of a gap actually. I can't, as I'm looking back down the fairway, I can see some of the pairs in the distance, but I think the couple of them may well have finished by now. So I've got a bit of a break on, but Rob still has action there on hole number 18. So let's go back to you, Rob.
Yep, just had a few gremlins with the Oda connection. Back here, Paul Mullen left himself short. So to be fair, John just needs to get this close to take this match. If he sinks it, 2 up. If he gets it near, he wins 1 up. Slim chance now for Paul to take half Ireland. John just asking for that to be marked. Set up. That's a short one again. It's not over yet. Match jitters. Match jitters.
Yeah. Huh? In it. In it. Jake, if you want, on the phone or whatever, but I think Rob.
So we are just checking something here because the ball has actually landed in a sprinkler.
Definitely 100% right. I'll put my house on it.
He didn't get it in the last one. That's why I'm wondering. He didn't get it the last time. It's like right in front of his ball.
No, but that wasn't it. That was the light of play. Intended line, no.
Sally's saying. Yeah. We're making up anything now, Aaron. Don't be.
I'll just press. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yep.
Fine, Harry.
Oh,
That's
really.
So as he's in it, we've sorted this out. So John. There you go, and in it goes. That there.
It's over anyway. No, this is like only one.
And he just having a little play there up the bank. In it goes, but it's a tide hold and coming up behind. See what happens here. Aidy Burns and Matt Morgan. See if I can get a score on this one. Does anybody know the score on this one behind?
Morgan 1 up.
So Matt Morgan is 1 up for Scotland, and they're coming up 18. It's tied. Okay, so here we. It's a tied match. This one. Whole 18 tied match. 80 sent his out to the far left behind all the bunkers. Matt Morgan comes straight at that first bunker. And in, is it popped out? It pops out and it's stayed. So it hasn't gone back in the bunker, but it's between two. So it would be probably like a nice little chip shot over, roll it up. Not bad position, to be fair. Glorious day here. Ashbury Manor, in the southwest Devon. It looks like there's a few matches going to the death here. There's a few people down the fairways. So close matches in this matchup between Scotland and Ireland. Ken Buckley of Ireland defeats David Quigley. Point on the board for Ireland. So players have just parked their buggies up, making their way to their balls for their approach shots. Matt Morgan having a good look.
I don't know what Stanford got.
Aidy Burns has got to navigate 2 or 3 bunkers to get to this position. Confirmed result: Joseph Donoghue of Ireland beating tied with Declan Reid. It's a tied match there. So as you see, Aidy has to navigate his way through 3 or 4 bunkers there. So what can Aidy do? The hero from the last 4 nations. Pops it up, rolls up, gets up to the second tier of the green. Is it going to settle? Yep. And it's settled, so a putt across. Little bank behind and feeds into that bunker. Good approach there from Adi. Matt Morgan having a scout, see where he wants to leave his ball. Match all tied.
Oh, square, yeah.
So, Matt Morgan. Between the two bunkers. Nice little bump and run in here. Over it goes, up it comes. Good pace. Takes a bobble. Oh! Just caught the lip. And it's left with a nice little putt. 6, 7 foot. Back across, so 8.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Match is marking. 80 pounds. Couple of miles behind the hole, as you can see. 80 pounds. Sends it across. Just gone below the hole, just missed. Will it roll back? It's coming back. It's thinking about it. Oh, it's just settled on the edge. Pick that up.
Very close indeed from him. Thank you, Rob. There we go. Double cameras up here on hole 18. Matt Morgan here. Not many of these matches have gone this far.
Come on, Matthew!
A lovely shot. Come on, Matthew, shout it up. That's the... come on, Matthew. There we are. Matt wins. Absolutely incredible match there from Burns and Matt Morgan. Congratulations to Matthew getting the point for Scotland. There's Cheryl watching. Well done, Matthew. Little love heart. See Cheryl at home. Heavily pregnant. Not long to go. Not long to go. Cheryl, by the way, as we all know her. That's how we were introduced to her. Well, if we look back down here, got Gio Stewart. He's got to play up the fairway. Very tricky play that you have here. You've got them. It gets that slope. So you see where the buggies are in the distance. If it catches and stays down there, then it's very difficult to get up. Got to hit it hard. Got to hit it big to get up here. Then you've got the selection of bunkers there to avoid. Well, he's hit it up. Now he's got to get it round those bunkers to avoid them. Stewart, the captain of the Scottish team, playing. Who's this? Is it? I think it might be Ronan again. Ronan and Damien subbing for each other. So Ronan on this one, yeah. So Ronan McCormack David Stewart. See, Cheryl, you've obviously heavily pregnant, probably thought of many names, but boy or a girl, can I suggest Robin? There you go. So that little selection of bunkers to avoid here. McCormack of Ireland. Up towards this side, little bank here. Is this a turn round? It is doing so. Looking very good, a little bit early, but good towards the hole.
That's perfect.
That's Damien. That for him. Stewart. Which way is he going to play? Got a big turn, lots of spin on the ball here, heading towards the green. It will roll nicely. It's a bit of a slope there, so it might start rolling back. It is. Yeah, once he catches that green, it does slope back. It's made it a difficult putt for himself now. Robin Murray, I'm glad you agree. A confirmed result, Michael Edley of Scotland beating Tiernan McGee of Ireland. So a point for Scotland in that matchup. What's a long, tricky putt here for Gio? A confirmed result from Liam Buckley of Ireland has beaten Willie McKay of Scotland. Must have beaten him on hole number 14. I just saw them teeing off on there as I passed. Sorry, not hole 14, hole 16. Very, very straight shot from Gio there. Didn't quite, no turn. Now to play down. It's turned away. No. There we go, it's picked up. White marker. I was just saying that there was a chance he could have messed up the putt as well.
Get off Gio, pal. Can't win it today, can't lose it today.
Great to see the camaraderie between everyone here this morning. Over 4 hours of live foot golf we've brought to you so far today. Barely halfway through. Now the matchup between Scotland and Ireland, even though there are games still playing, they cannot affect the outcome. Scotland have won this matchup. So England beat Wales and Scotland have beat Ireland. And I think we'll be very close to ending our broadcast. There we are, here on hole 18. There's loads going on down there. There's very, very empty as well. Hello, everyone. Well, it's been a wonderful morning, hasn't it? Absolutely incredible, as we say. We've had those results coming in already, which means so winning these first round matches, England beating Wales and Scotland beating Ireland. Well, the last year's champions have already been beaten in one match. How will their second match go? Will they? They've got a bit of a battle on now to retain their trophy. But as we can see, Scotland and England putting up a fight. They're trying to get there. Thank you so much for joining us here this morning. We'll be back with round 2 a little bit later on. Make sure all your notifications on. We'll be streaming once again, Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. So thank you to you all. It's been a real pleasure. Grab a quick drink, relax for a little bit. Round 2 coming up very soon with myself, Rob Lamar, and the rest of the team, Chris Hopton, Rob Mocklow, and everyone else here at the Four Nations Cup 2020.